Hold on, now what's my friend wanting?
Okay. Yeah, my ears die. Okay. Um, hello everyone, it's me again, Splat Mike, and we are back with Danganronpa once again. Wait, hold on. Where's my Fuji tag?
Cleaner!
Oh, hold on, I need to fix my Fuji tag, it's not working.
I'm turning my camera off so you don't accidentally flash me again.
Whoops! Just imagine.
I don't trust you!
It's just like, everyone, just go back to the first stream and you'll find...
I'm actually gonna go check how bad did I look then.
What? Where are... Oh wait, hold on. Order... Move to top... No. Let me try deleting it. There we go. Of course it starts having a stroke again. Let me close Danganronpa real quick so I can redo that. But everything should be working now.
Wait a second, what did I say then? All I hear is myself screaming, hold on.
Let's go black screen, hey Zan. Don't worry, I got things fixed. But yay, we're back with the funny Danganronpa, and we're going to end this killing game for real, finally for real. Yippee. I hear this trial is kinda bad though. Let's go, not a black screen. Yippee! Alright, starting off from where we left off. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's always what I always feared, but...
Why you?
I never expected it'd be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared,
What?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
But what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? If Kokichi was in the mastermind, then in that
I
case...
don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Do you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That somebody could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else is inside this academy beside Kokichi as a remnant of
That's
despair?
true.
If we can find them, we can kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them.
but
There's a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is
Why
huge.
is your
There must be
profile
places.
Love struck one?
That's how I feel every day.
That's right.
It
Well,
seems...
the screen's right now focused on the woman, so...
Now the child. It seems like it's worth a shot.
But
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To really end this killing game, we must find the mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
Remember,
Our home, where we're going to live after the killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Oh, jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never be able to find anything.
okay.
So we have to try it.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exocells, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All
You're right, there's no point in complaining. Let's all just do what we can.
right.
Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, the killing game will end.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. Also, I don't know if I said this last time, but I'm just like, damn it, now I'm just surrounded by women and a robot. Let's split up and start searching. It's just...
The robots are male like this. We can
Yeah.
tell based on me.
We're gonna split up, but we're just in a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to go all together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon. And we have a time limit on this. Before dawn.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey Slayerio, how was Splatfest so far?
Mirror hell.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
Yeah,
But
no. And I also tried Bluefin. Oh my gosh.
it
Yeah,
sucks, doesn't it?
hell.
What?
Anyway,
A hole?
I'm gonna take a break of Splatoon. Now, Super Hero Odyssey!
Now it's
Yeah,
time to
no.
test your bonds with your friends. The time to
I'm
dawn
gonna-
and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks.
Yep. I'm gonna be dead honest on this.
You actually have time on it, Mike.
Yeah.
Time speed run. Also, thing. Bluefin is actually defensible.
Did you save?
I guess I could save here.
Yeah, save very
Yeah,
quickly.
save.
I mean,
So
it's...
you can just essentially speedrun searching in case it leads to a bad end.
Am I being chased by the exocells?
No, I think they're just gonna prevent you from going certain areas. Oh, the exclamation mark's on your left.
Wait, is it?
Oh, so you just have to avoid the exosols. They're going to be wandering and blocking off certain routes as they follow a pattern of movements, I'm guessing. And you're
Yeah.
just gonna have to try and thread a needle.
Yeah, you got friend goal.
Oh, I see right here.
But yeah.
Okay, so I need to be able to destroy things by shooting them, I see.
Yeah, Bluefin's actually interesting. I think this is more one of the... Like, even though I was questionable on Bluefin, now I actually think it's gonna be actually one of the better ones.
Do it in order, I
It's a
guess.
staircase. Why is there a staircase here? It must be clues. I have to investigate. Oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, so you're gonna investigate. You're gonna guess again an item that lasts only a one. Yeah. Dan, how strong are you?
I have a gun.
How strong? I have a gun.
AKA your. Can your gun yeet boulders like Hercules? Yeah, so you just gotta go in order.
Oh, wait. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab
Okay.
left. It's Kokichi's, the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Kipo's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Oh, then we'll probably be able to go into Rantaro's lab as well.
Possibly.
True. Damn.
So this is Kokichi's lab.
It look,
Certainly does have
It
an
looks
evil
like the back
organization
page.
feel. The time Kaido was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. This lab is made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere, I should investigate thoroughly. Matching shoes... okay. Doesn't seem like Remnant of Despair. Is Kokichi's chair definitely something his supreme leader within? It's too cliche, it's an elaborate prank. This must be the... Remnants of Despair put up any emblems? Heck no, they don't care about emblems. Toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Yeah, my guy is not a Remnant of Despair, he is just lying.
Ah.
Supercar.
He's just a child.
It's more like an evil organization would have.
I told you, it's the Batmobile.
It's the Batmobile, huh?
It's Batman.
It's not...
Batman!
Look at that. You can't tell me it does not look like the damn scenery in like the Batcave.
Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna be dead honest. Bluefin's defense favored.
Blue's defense favor?
Yeah, Bluefin. The Bluefin tricolor map is actually defense favorable, I think.
Oh wait,
No,
there's a
kind of
book.
full attack, 'cause it's way easier to charge.
This collection of files here, bound like a
Huh?
book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. Picked up the book and began rapidly
I'd say
flipping through the
it's
pages.
useless.
And inside...
Well, attacking needs to be good, because, with
look,
me
it's
on
Danganronpa
lasers,
1.
I can actually do well.
Guys, look, it's Danganronpa 1!
Yo.
Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. It's the history of the battle between hope and despair. But we already remembered all this, we all know this information.
Top left.
Top left, that's Sayaka.
Oh, the one who died first thing. I forgot that.
I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you have time to... Flinch,
What?
surprise.
Right.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback like, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right?
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy, the biggest, most
Awful,
awful,
most tragic events in human history.
Take a shot.
The world was plunged into ruin.
Take a shot every
and
time they say
humanity
hope or
into
despair.
The depths of despair. This tragic event
Well,
was
that's
caused by a
one.
lone high school girl.
Chug.
Shunko Enoshima.
The ultimate despair,
2.
Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge
3.
humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak
Yeah,
Academy's
there's
78th class.
no way someone can do a drinking game on
Trapped
No,
by the ultimate
Sakura!
despair,
hope and
The
despair.
78th class
And then just even make it to the end.
was
Mondo
forced to
butter.
participate in the killing game.
Seeing Sakura's death again is so sad.
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she mastered. With her death, the despair
Oh, another one.
outbreaks ended,
4.
and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
Yeah, if people don't remember when the war ended, watch
Meteorites, right?
Danganronpa 3 the
You can
anime.
skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
Wait, a new one?
It was later rebuilt by
Yeah, at the end of
former members
Danganronpa
the Future
3,
Foundation and resumed
Makoto became the
operations.
headmaster of the new Hope's Peak.
They continued to
Ah.
scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make any sense. Not that just it makes sense because what Maki just told me. It's exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book, are these just lies? Or are they?
Ah,
Turn to one of the pages almost
What's
without
wrong?
thinking.
no.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. It's the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says the complete history, so what's the problem? Problem is, if this is true... Can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
Mike, what was the name of the second protagonist?
Hajime.
Well, whenever you compare the sprites of all the protagonists together, like all the male protagonists,
Yeah,
you realize how broad they made Hajime.
I know.
I'm like,
Maki,
do this.
I think I'm gonna go to I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I've determined which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of
What are
despair.
you trying to pull?
There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair because in that memory...
Okay, okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth.
Uh,
Uh!
uh,
Flashbang.
What is this? What's happening? My eyes!
Now,
Your
why were his
eyes?
ass cheeks defined? Why do
Hey,
I pay attention
what's
to the
going on?
weirdest details?
Hello.
I don't know.
Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher
Why did you?
project?
Who's this
I
child?
don't know. I'm
I
just
saw
watching.
you on a flyer
I'm
on the
watching
ground.
Shuichi
That's
get
the
hit by
remnants of
memory
despair's doing.
flashlight,
Gopher
and all of a
Project
sudden, whenever
participants
it
are
cuts to,
classified.
like,
Are you one of them?
the
I'm
camera
really
angle
good at
cuts to
remembering
detail,
faces.
I
Yeah,
just like,
I get
why
that a
is his
lot.
ass
Just a
defined
case of
in
mistaken
those
identity,
jeans?
I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they?
Why do I
I'm
know this?
just a
weird
normal high school
details?
student. I don't have any special talent.
I see.
You guys, that's
you
the
look
part of
just like
being an
him.
Don't worry
artist.
about that.
You notice the way.
Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now?
I'm not scared of them because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of
Just
Fall
it
down.
more.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save. Have you heard the rumor? All the
Wow,
participants
maybe you
died in an
don't
accident.
like it.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
Mentally.
How would you know that?
Something says
Because
otherwise.
those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
Yeah, but that's unfair,
mind.
Pete.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't
They're
give
consistent.
up. That's why they're
I'm
still alive. Because
I
they're a
haven't seen.
hero.
Maybe.
Heroes?
What is this random memory?
Uh,
That was a memory, right?
no.
It's from the flashback light. Oh yeah, Monokuma flashed us with that earlier.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay,
That must have been the flashback light that Monokuma used after
Huh?
Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
What did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback just like the one we just saw? I can't hesitate now.
hey,
Let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we still need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with
Huh?
you. You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check.
Do you want to die?
What? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, hero, huh? Friendship power. Wait, no, I don't want to read this book again. Alright, Maki, with your friendship, we're going to shoot and stab these little pieces of rubble.
He was fine.
No, you got two hands to assist me. Oh, 4 hands, 2 pairs.
It's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, but gotta get all the friends.
No, you don't need your friends. Just rip the arms off and take the hands.
What?
Jeez, how brutal do you want to be tonight?
Like, isn't this whole battle
I
happening
got 2
outside?
hours
Isn't
of
this
sleep.
dangerous? Hello, Exosols. I'm just going inside the dorms. Don't mind me.
Hello, Pop!
Alright, it's all bye.
Alright, Kokichi's room. There it is. Man, he has a lot of junk in his room. It's Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate. Wait, hold on. Why is Rantaro's body just hanging there? Isn't that it?
That's an extremely good question.
Is that his wax effigy that Angie made?
Oh. I forgot about that.
It's not relevant.
Can we cut its head off and kick it like a soccer ball?
This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. This is the inner tube that was floating in the pool.
No!
And this is the book from the Kate's Child seance.
That punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. Hidden camera, the inner tube from the... Okay. Oh, the Cubs pad as well. It's a Mono Cubs pad. They're given to all of us motives during Kurumi's case, but the motive videos are switched up and everyone got out someone video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi. There's no point in looking, is there? We should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. So whose motive video is this?
All right.
Oh, it's just Kokichi's.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person
It's the one who
in
could
your
turn black and
life?
white.
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
DICE.
And by
I
mayhem,
always
I
knew he
mean
wasn't
petty
black.
nonviolent crimes and harmless. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important
phone.
people in his life.
So he's just a
But then,
gremlin.
a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret.
So he's just a gremlin, that's it.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kurumi?
I see.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. But the content of the motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already knew about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Never thought that a motive video would be concerned now. Kokichi gathering all the evidence of pieces coincidence, right? There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints?
This is stupid.
They're most definitely drawings of child fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe you drew them with whatever came in mind and selected a few from you to
I
create.
don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That's...
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember,
He could have prepared a few flake blueprints to match the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance that someone would find them. You mean, there's might be something important hidden among the stuff?
you're right.
Believe that is a possibility, but we don't have the time to look. Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Maki,
Thank you.
Okay.
no problem.
Hey,
I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. The killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko and Oshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all the mysteries conceal some truth. There's still truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair, it's another matter entirely.
If I pass out, I'm not sure. Please remove me from the call.
Okay.
I don't want to see on stream.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm gonna check the blueprints.
But
because.
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaido's sidekick. Maki,
Well,
but before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
huh?
Something strange?
Uh,
What is this? Is this a real will?
is this.
I think this is a real will, but it wouldn't be surprised if it's a fake. He was a liar after all. But if it's real, why did I leave it?
could it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed?
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well,
We should look inside, then we'll know more. Small piece of paper fell out.
huh?
Second message, the wall next to the boiler. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Wait, no, I don't want to talk to you again, Maki. Let's leave.
I'll see you again.
No! I'm trying to press B. Alright, Exile, excuse me for a second. Boiler room, garden. I might have forgotten where that is. I think it's on the left. There we go. Well, next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? It's completely removed. I should be hard to find now. Not a guess when I saw it. Twins be.
Huh?
Is this the second message? What could it possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Then
Seems as though. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Not again!
Not again.
It's happening again!
Do we really have to go through this cutscene every time we remember something?
Yes!
Please stop showing his designed ass, please.
Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being Ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you, 16, who have been affected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. That was definitely Makoto. Remembered something again.
That's it.
We're at Hope's Peak Academy, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At the moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Oh no. My eyes!
So I finally found out who my friend was referring to when asking me about that character.
I see. My eyes. This boiler is destroyed. Oh, hey, Kibo.
It blew up!
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
You did remember too, Kibo.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're at Holstein Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
but...
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
As I thought...
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories.
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's gonna be fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there is some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
That would really help.
Please!
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you by conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exiles may not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you.
Okay,
Right.
listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me, and I'll deal with the Exiles.
Huh?
Gonna help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. That's why I want to help you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Thank you, Kibo. So you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation or because you can't hear his inner voice? We must find out about Rantaro.
Alright.
I'm gonna do everything I can. No
Stop.
giving up. You unlock the Kibo gun. Hold A near an exile to fill up your energy. When your energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need.
So I'm gonna take the guess that you go to the left,
Why would I go to the left?
where the exisal was.
Maybe. But we need to head to Rantaro's lab. How are you gonna get there from there?
I don't know.
What?
I don't even know what his lab is.
Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking outside. We have to go through that way. That's right. Sorry for interrupting, but info gotta know. Okay, there's no trick or anything. Hello, Exisile!
Leave it to me, everyone!
I don't even get to see this! Can't go here yet.
And lag. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, that's a wall that says WHAM!
We get to Rantaro's lab, which is all the way at the very top of the school. It's much harder not being able to teleport everywhere.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Sorry.
Ah!
Okay. To Rantaro's lab. Kibo breaks down this door. He looks so cool. Yes. Oh, well, that's his wham. Hi, Spooky.
Shuichi!
Hi, Dusk. Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I'll destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay.
Please!
Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I'll blast open an entrance just like I did for you now.
No.
Charles' case first. I need to investigate his lab. Into the unknown.
Oh, fuck off.
All right.
So finally I'm in. This is Rantaro's lab. What kind of room this is almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came in here. Himiko!
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Himiko?
Hey,
How did
Shuichi.
she get in there?
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That was pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
How did...
So maybe
How
he was
did
the
Kibo
ultimate
get in
quiz king. It's magic. I'm not sure. We should investigate
that's
first.
fine.
And I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
That makes me feel better. The laptop. Laptop.
Oh,
Ooh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
Seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. How many times I check the laptop is blank? What's this giant vault?
I think.
Vault door's like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on right is labeled A and has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and has a bunch of different astrological signs on it.
There's somebody.
So it looks like if we move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. You just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12. That's 144. It's too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and the B, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other in the astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this.
Shuichi,
Suichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
with my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I'm a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna take a... I'm gonna
There's
take a
no
gander.
time
You need
to
get-
try
probably
inspect
need to
these
get
dials.
J on the right, and then the zodiac sign on the left that matches me.
So... Wait. How do I move the right dial?
Right stick.
That's not doing anything.
Hmm.
Oh no. Mike.
Controllers again.
Huh? Wait. Is there even a right stick?
I'm like, there better be a right stick.
Mike.
And this is mandatory, right?
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Oh my god, am I stuck here? Okay, I have to use the arrow case for this.
Yeah, no, just use something. Both
Okay.
options. Go with both options of movement normally. If left down is WASD, right has to arrow.
Okay, there's no like bear one, so...
Okay, so maybe it's something else. It's in the somewhere in the academy, so maybe you might need to like leave the room.
So you said well open. I better talk to Himiko about it. There's a hint somewhere in this academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram of said letters. It's probably if it was a big object.
Oh, it's in Kokichi's.
Hmm?
Remember the two signs you saw in Kokichi's Batcave?
It said Twins B. So, do we have to make them be the same?
You need to match the two sides, I guess. So, like,
Wait, I see twins right there. So, my...
Gemini?
Let me...
Twins B. Hold on, let me go back. This is dice with like a clown face on the left, on the right side, E.
Huh?
From what I thought it was, it shows like the dice, two dice on the sides, but it shows like a clown face and E, so I don't think that's it.
What could it be? Twins B?
I'm gonna browse through the stream real quick.
I think we're right about the twins, because it has to be, there's Twins B. So maybe... Wait a minute! I remember at the beginning of the game, whenever they were writing letters, didn't it say horse something? Is there a horse on here? There is!
Thinking back to the game.
There it is!
There is
Oh,
the
right.
damn horse.
Yes, it opened!
Good job.
I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint of the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was the clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly,
The original message was written over. Horse
Remember.
A. But Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember,
It said Twins
I
B.
see.
Got it. So the B dial should be on the Gemini.
Fucking Geminis.
that's it.
It's the astrological zodiac on dial B with it's Gemini.
So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
See what's in the vault. It's difficult to get in here. There must be an important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I bark first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous?
Alright, knee her in the stomach, get it out. Maybe then I can pick her up like a baseball bat.
A USB stick.
That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside?
The laptop. Like, where else do you put a USB in?
Okay.
It still works. But
Could it be?
Up Vimos.
a video. No. Rantaro.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it before he died.
No.
That couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's
If I
lab,
remember correctly.
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
But it was supposed to open after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro reach this room?
Might be true, but should we check the video first?
Okay.
Right.
Okay, hey Mike,
Yeah?
I'm starting to think Himiko actually has magic. Because they said that it was completely locked permanently until Kibo opened the door. How was Himiko in there already?
Magic.
I get that this is probably
Hey,
pretty
man.
I'm
confusing.
gonna punt you across the
Stuff like
football
this.
field like a football.
Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first. I am you. No tricks,
Kick the
no
children.
actors. It's you. A reason you don't remember recording this. is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory,
Oh, this is a video to himself that he wanted to see.
to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you, but the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start. Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
No.
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived.
Ultimate survivor?
That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one, and never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
And he was the first one to die.
Loser.
Loser, ultimate survivor, what a sham.
Survivor, my ass.
This is the first killing game? Killing game that he wanted.
What's that mean?
What did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video was part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Last name. Mike, I thought you said, who's Ventaro's mommy? I'm like, what?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said? He died because Kai Idiot
Anyone
killed
who
him.
finds out who you are.
Memory wipe.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
No.
She didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Then who's the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be...
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind's hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay,
I believe so.
well...
For now.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he had done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Not the killing game. The
I
game
don't
is...
know.
There was another thing Rantaro said in his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other
You're
part?
right.
He said it at the start of the game, but when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
It might still be left in his dorm room.
okay,
It could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again? It's happening. Flashback. Ugh. Okay, we could skip these, actually.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip to... You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, no.
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
No, they're not.
I told you, don't look so sad.
There is a hot guy named Kaito Momota.
I don't know if I can stand it.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride.
Yes,
You know
I'm
that?
gay.
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm every.
None of these people are relevant to me. The memory.
Friends come and go.
Why did I have to remember my friends now all of all times?
This Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this.
Right.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course.
What does this all mean? What are the lies and what are the truth? Yay, now I have gun, knife, and magic.
Which is just verb.
Oh, hi, Samuki.
Shuichi!
I finally found you.
Samuki, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished a wall on the school and caused the new room to appear.
New room.
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me.
Okay, then. So, Kaito's lab, that's back on the 1st floor. Am I even gonna make it on time?
I don't know. Are you? You gonna live? Are you gonna die?
Like, is it actually constantly ticking? Or does it just like pause on the areas as you make to one place to another?
Oh wait, this way is destroyed. Are you kidding me?
Run, Forrest, run! I'm gonna see myself out.
Okay, well, we can go to Kaito's research lab now, since we now have 2. So, boom, boom, boom. Get out of the way!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Alright. Up the spiral staircase once again.
Alright, welcome back, Castro.
Welcome back. There you are, Samugi.
Oh no, not Toad.
Oh, new room. It must be that.
Seems like
This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
I'll try looking around. Cold sleep room. Oh, this must be from our memories. This is...
Right, this room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that...
Okay. That's how this works.
Definitely.
We're all here.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet.
Well, robots probably don't need to be mentally prepared themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in a cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
Same for all of us. But, you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Ha! Fucking idiot is more like it.
What?
Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Ah, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Oh?
Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out.
Uh,
Even though you just met us and don't even know what we're like.
because,
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say?
Gonta agree. Gonta wants to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So, we all better get along.
We're already friends. Even Natua says we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey.
What about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. Be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right.
Yeah, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out.
I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It's probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we're humanity's last hope.
All right.
Alright then, let's get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, so it's like forced hibernation. Some of them are alive, and,
I remember now. This room is...
It can't be.
This is the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Samugi, remember too?
okay.
It's the room where we put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where 16 of us first met.
But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
It's Monokuma's fault. Monokuma, the true mastermind, controlling her.
The real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us all do this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
You're right. Documents. Some documents on the table. Gopher Project participant list.
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was in here earlier.
Anything of particular note?
All our profiles are written here. Most of stuff we already know, but that's not the most important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative that had barely any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko Nishima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but
That reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run through Killing Game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
yes, thank you. It's the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is this relevant? Doesn't matter now, does it? Also, Mukuro working behind the scenes? What do you mean? She got killed.
Was and then got killed.
Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if they're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is gonna break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kibo said he'd give it until dawn, but...
There's still a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you gonna do now?
It's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
You're right. I'll go with you.
Friendship power up 3. But like, why are we talking about Junko Inoshima's sister, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hiding somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair? Watch out for her. I feel like every time I say that, every Danganronpa fan loses a brain cell. Alright, to the library. At least it's not far from here.
oh.
It's been so long since I've been to the basement. What did you find?
Let's do this!
Hi, Mono Kid. Time for you to die. Get back here, you little bit.
Oh, okay, wait, so we have a gun, we have magic, we have a knife. What does Tsumugi have?
I don't know, cosplay?
Cosplay! Wow, Tsumugi, you are so useless.
Damn.
I like how despite all this stuff that's happening, nothing here is being destroyed in this rooms.
Maki!
I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey,
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
This is about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
okay.
Yeah, I have. But something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Maki, what's those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. What a particular shape.
Weirdo.
It's the machine that sucks up bugs called the bug back.
Huh?
A bug back? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miu to invent that to see for himself.
huh?
So Miu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found the design, I went to Miu's research lab.
Well,
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. Vroom! Luigi's Mansion. With this, you can vacuum all the bugs around you at once.
But
Nothing in it.
Weirdo.
Looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem they caught any.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all.
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how they would be a clue.
Sure. Whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that.
If you're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey,
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What did you find, Himiko? Did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
huh?
Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen.
So I guess she didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad.
If it wasn't in Rantaro's room, then where is the survivor perk? Find anything on his body? Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Hiding in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take
What's
it?
wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
We're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry up and do it.
You're right.
You're right. Might be something that would be a valuable clue. Behind the hidden door! This door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something in here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
I told you we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
What the hell? Ah!
Found you! You guys have been doing
Oh,
whatever you
explosion.
feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Kibo, save us!
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put.
Going to sleep. Alright, good night, Spooky.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
See.
So you need me to open the door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge
Listen
my...
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Boom! The door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter.
The mastermind is hiding in there, no doubt about it.
But is it okay to go in there? Or what if we get attacked or something?
Okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I...
join you, but I need to hold off the exiles here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Got it. Mastermind is in here. Certain it's possible. We should be careful.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. What's behind door number 1? I love that. Behind door number 1, we have this weird-ass room. This hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko Enoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why, you...
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
Huh?
Here.
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage! Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut!
What?
Where's that voice coming from? Behind the curtain. What the hell is this? A Monokuma head? You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find! At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair! Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So, I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma?
Then?
So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts, and presto! I give birth to myself!
What is that?
A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing!
No.
No, that must be a lot. This thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie! I can make spares really easily!
That's true.
Could you do it right now?
What?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me! What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No! I won't do it! I'm not gonna birth one for someone who just do it because they told me to!
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Okay, someone if you're referring...
Are you listening? We said to give birth to new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. But why would it lie about that? There's some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma.
Hey,
Enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room. You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Sweetie.
Don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. Monopad, and there's blood on it. Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it? Maybe we should inspect it closely. Survivor perk? Means in addition to the video, Rantaro's Survivor perk. Was this his other monopad?
No.
It's a map of the Ultimate Academy. Places that open with mysterious objects are labeled on it too, as well as the hidden room. That must mean the complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his Survivor perk, and that's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
Included in this killing game. The mastermind who's behind this killing game is hiding somewhere within this academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove the hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you'll need to remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or death. Rantaro Amami. Hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the Survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Even if he didn't believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But what's this bloodstain? Whose blood is this? I'm gonna check that. We can determine whose blood this is. We'll be much closer to the truth. How are you gonna check? The camera Kaede and I sit up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
And that picture in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
But which one do you need? There are several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro. The one where he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The first one of the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful. Kibo and the exiles are fighting.
Hey.
Who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. The trash can.
That's true. Huh?
Huh? What is this?
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... I understand. I know how to pin the mastermind in this killing game. The only one who really wore pink was, like, Miyu or Kaede, but Miyu was nothing with it. So this has to be from Kaede. There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. We should probably look thoroughly. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share that info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt in this mastermind's room is definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It can't be.
The mastermind isn't here. I think my fin just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
And the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over this again, whole time?
Yahoo!
This killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. The killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best things you can do is just accept that truth.
What?
We're finally able to get in thanks to Kiva destroying the door. There's only one way, the card key. None of us have it. It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here? Did you find anything, Shuichi?
I've inspected everything I found here, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi! Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma.
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hopeseek Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new Killing Game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah.
Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the Killing Game starts.
It's no use.
Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
And another
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
The blackout light!
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
No.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking
And then the
forward
killing
to it.
game will begin.
Remember, my final lost memory.
It can't be.
It was from just after we woke up from a cold sleep.
Okay.
Memory right before the killing game began.
We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Why,
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
you... Terrible.
Me too. Absolutely never forgive
You're
him.
right.
The same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
Leave things here to me. You go check the other places. You feel like there's a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma in the mastermind.
you're right.
Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it in me all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I'm gonna give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
Thank you. That really makes me feel better,
What should we
Himiko.
do?
With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
We just split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed any clue in any of them, it would be most likely
All
that.
right.
Got it. Let's go.
Hmm.
Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Oh wait, I used too much time. Did I lose?
Did you
Took
just
too
blow
long.
up?
Only investigate what you need. Oh. Just took me back into this lab. Or not in this hidden room.
At least you don't have to restart everything.
Okay, we're just gonna just skip through all this dialogue. But at least we know what happens when you run out of time. It's just destroyed.
Yes, he will just destroy.
It's just like, guys, do you remember everything just getting destroyed? And now I feel like we all just had this conversation just now.
Oh, damn. Damn,
It's just like, not this again.
Again.
At least it didn't take me too far back. They're still fighting. I was complaining how this library wasn't destroyed, and now it is. Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! Oh no, Himiko's trapped!
Oh no.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Your way out.
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo.
Can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status.
Unfortunately.
It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then are we saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing, we're friends!
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then
let's use the exisal.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the exisal? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more Muse inventions, and the Monocubs are in the
that's wrong.
exisals.
Exactly. We're gonna let the Monokuma and the Monocubs do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monocubs?
remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first.
No.
We're gonna end the killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We have trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. We stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes.
Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, so plain. If you're in search of clues, it would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Amazing, it tastes
Well.
like nothing.
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exercise in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be in there.
That's... Hey!
Just hurry, we don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
And I'm worried about Himiko.
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the exercise attack beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be an ending of pure despair. Yeah, we witnessed it.
Hey, that'll be faster, mate.
Hey.
I'm going to the second floor.
I don't know if I can get all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later.
Himiko, just a little longer. Friendship power 4. Now we can use the robot to blast everything. It's like with the power of my gun, my knife, my magic, my laser, and cosplay.
Mike, when you finish this, I can't wait to share an animation that I saw.
Why is there just a piano in the way?
Piano, Kaede.
Kaede, how did your piano get in here?
Piano!
Piano.
So this classroom. Oh, no, not this one. Wrong classroom.
What the hell is this? Kipo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. Able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he's talking about. Let's see if I can find something. The locker.
Oh yeah, that's whenever you guys. That's where.
What am I to investigate?
Locker?
All I see is the locker to investigate. What else am I supposed to investigate?
Blow it up.
The locker seems intact, but I don't think that's what Kiba was talking about. The door? That's the room Kiba was talking about. I should investigate here. Might be best just to blow up. Oh, wait! Oh, I understand. I need to blow some stuff. I need to blow some stuff up, don't I?
Okay, how little can you just start to find out?
How do I shoot things again?
Mike, you're running out of time.
Again.
How do I shoot things again? Okay, there we go.
So eventually,
Here it is. This must be something odd Kiba was talking about. Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup like settings? Ultimate talent. Seems like you're supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, each motive, class funeral, the world's end, outsiders ruins, a tragedy, unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? Test my deduction. I select one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. The survivors, the outside world, the killing game, the participants.
But...
If you remember something new, this would definitely be a clue.
Alright!
Let's try it. Survivors. You wish to remember? What does it mean select? These are all memories we forgot. All these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? All these categories, there's several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
Survivors on a different planet. Sure you want to remember this memory. I suppose it's meant to select yes. Press it.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly...
Came from that locker. So wait.
If I remember correctly...
This just generated memories, even if they weren't real. Sure Kibo saw this when this room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
We're gonna drink. Be right back.
The classroom changed back to normal.
Wait, is it a wall?
So the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume this was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. They're cautious of us.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but
Hey!
be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah,
Right. How did Himiko escape? Wait, what? What was that on the wall? Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Eh?
You don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No?
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped? And I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
Told you, now's not the time.
Then,
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape the sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the skill building. Oh.
Huh?
hey, Shuichi.
Do you want to go there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
It's just like, oh, I see what's happening here.
No,
I know that.
you're right.
Right, I'll go to the bathroom.
Why are you reading this? You don't have time for that.
Alright, let's go into the girls' bathroom. This isn't scandalous at all. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
Girls' bathroom, but...
I'm back.
Right, I'll do it.
I got Arizona green tea.
We're entering the girls' bathroom.
Ah! What the?
What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope Peak Academy.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
The hidden room in the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on the past killing games, typical remnant of despair.
This looks like a normal closet, but... Hidden passage?
Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom? Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. This is a hidden room.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room? The hidden door has a secret passageway leading out of it. The passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. This passageway... wasn't on Rantaro's survivor perk map. Passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
Surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course.
Sure.
And then I happened to find that hidden pathway and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kimo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see. So that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, Was I useful?
Huh?
Seems Himiko's still concerned about that. You were very useful. You helped basically solve this. Oh no, time limit again.
Here we go again. Time speed run, Mike.
Or is it taking me this time? Okay, back to the bathroom. Alright, going into the bathroom again.
Oh god, why are we back in the bathroom?
Like, I feel like the time limit is designed so you literally have to be a speedrun god to make it in one attempt.
I mean, yes. In one attempt, yeah, sure.
This is why they give people good shit.
Because, like, if you're playing this game for the first time, you're not, like me, you're not going to be able to get everything on the first try.
Nah, it's gonna take a few then.
Broken?
Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Hey! I don't like that.
Is it true you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah? Of course it's true. Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
It's just like, okay, everyone, say the word right now.
Here. It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know.
Hey!
Wait a minute. That designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hit on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game! Yay, it's destroyed.
Hey!
Seems like it's really broken this time.
Probably should get out of here. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight like a man.
Huh?
Play what?
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much an investigation, can I? I can't find the mastermind.
You worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked this case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Let's get out of here. Back into the girls' bathroom.
Oh my.
I don't even like it in there. Well, I mean, I have been in there with my mom before, and the girls' bathroom are way better.
Then...
They have couches.
I mean,
Okay, I'll step inside.
I just remember
The girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Like, why do girls get all this luxury? What about us?
I mean, we're just morphing. Zillion.
Huh?
Ah!
What are you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
It's not what it looks like, I just...
Shut up.
Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason.
Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Himiko inside, and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
No, it seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this. Rantaro's picture, thank you. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies.
Hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Samugi? She should be at one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
Oh, right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry up and find Samugi.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, the game is loading.
No.
Kibo!
Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you.
That's it!
Please listen to me. We come in peace.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shui? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me. I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're
Of
all gonna do a
course.
class trial. One last time.
A class trial?
What else are we doing, Danganronpa?
That's...
Kill
You
each
need-
other.
Are you trying to continue the killing game?
you?
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
The class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
Class trial to end the killing game?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean we're gonna do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
Can't be.
That is how you're gonna end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
that's it.
If we reveal the whole truth, then we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls the class trials.
Alright.
But not this time. This time we choose to call the class trial. We want to end them all.
You're really bugging
But
me.
why? Why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I like to say, but I get it.
'Cause.
My little shootout with this rundown robot has been fun for a while now.
Looking
And I
forward
think it's
to
pretty
it.
interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting.
And another.
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause.
It would be bad if we didn't hold a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
tell you the truth.
then you'll all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course.
I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready.
That's true.
I trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
There's no point freaking out right now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo?
Yeah.
And if we're gonna do this class trial, you're gonna take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
See.
Take off this gear? If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is gonna end this game of despair.
But...
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. We can't give up on hope.
Kipo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends. You can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Then it's decided.
Alright.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh.
However, I'll have to strip the Monokuma's that robot of this gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go ahead and start preparing the Monokubs. You can take it from here.
So,
Alright, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
let's do this!
I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Then-
long, farewell.
Don't tell me.
Can't believe we're gonna have another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept it that easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to stop Kibo from destroying the academy.
It's almost too easy. Much easier than I would be innocent. We have to do it in this killing game. Win this class trial.
Wow, it's such a beautiful, normal day.
Alright.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right?
Hmm.
You can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. The class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Oh.
We're all gonna be working together this time? I already feel more at ease.
Among Us.
But I wish it happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later.
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Sorry, you're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. Its weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just... very sorry. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry, I'm very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode.
Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monokubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So you can hear it again after the repairs. Looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just a decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was trying to destroy everything just to avoid losing Despair. Even if I followed through, there wouldn't have been no hope or future left afterward. In any case, my actions would have been merely resulted in a different Despair altogether. I did not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? You seem angry, Sumugi. Would you prefer if I not help?
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're a friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
But I thought it'd be a clue to something. But we can't catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there's any. So it really was Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that.
Can we wait until at least examine it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Robotic eyes.
Um,
What do you mean, Kira?
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you're good eyesight anyway,
Yeah.
right?
That was true, until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold.
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
That is the true talent of an ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug pack for a moment.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
There's gonna be like a microscopic
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gota was talking about?
Yes.
Human eyes are never able to see things that exist on a nanoscopic level.
For Gota to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
But what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then...
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking, now. Or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this
See.
campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wireless. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
We've been watched this whole time.
So they were security cameras after all?
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
that punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yeah, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokishi had just worked with us normally.
But
Into his soul.
Nanokuma, the 6th Monocub, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh yeah.
At least we know the important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class
thank
trial.
you.
Thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up
That's
late.
fine.
You're right. Let's start heading to the trial
Okay.
grounds.
Alright, let's go in.
The Monokuma statue is destroyed.
Gotta hate how it's still wearing underwear. Which means it has something down there.
It just takes it off. It's just like, what? Did you expect anything to be there? Perv.
God
Right, let's go. There's no point worrying anymore. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. Time for the final trial.
I'm just hoping that was enough. Come on.
We're waiting for the 5 of us.
Stop.
Sure, this is the end of the despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. killing game of the Post Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy.
Wow.
How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're gonna end this cruel game. Last trial of the century. So this is the final trial grounds.
It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right.
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
I'm going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean a vehicle or like a compilation book or...
Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats.
He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pop's gonna participate, things are gonna get real damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
Rock hard rage!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Mono Dom?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What?
ahem!
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are you anyway? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking
Don't
forward
worry.
to it.
As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
what?
What's that button for?
It's a buttercup detonator. Now I'm prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their best.
Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep. With the push of a button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So, make sure to try really hard. I'm gonna start pressing this button. Got it?
Hey! That's too far!
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside them.
you stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So, no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Yes, I would really like to save.
Of course. But it's time for the trial.
Alright, before I start this, I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, I got me some water. Ah, refreshing. Stay hydrated. Alright. Can't get any more skills, and I think I'm basically fine. I think we're ready. Final class trial. Silence in the courtroom.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial? Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
You bastards.
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Purpose of the class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Stop, you won't. Retry a past case.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa!
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit!
It's just like, I'm about to press that button.
To test
You're
the
about to press
validity
that
of our
what
vote,
button?
we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Shit!
What?
I'm against Nettie!
Oh, damn! Rantaro's ultimate talent? Ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Oh, God.
You're
I
gonna
feel
suffer.
pain already.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not
that's
sure yet.
Nettie. Yep.
But after I
That's
learned that
Nettie.
Rantaro was the ultimate survivor,
Jesus.
I deduced his objective.
Bro, if my team wins, I'm
The
gonna
reason he
take
went to the
it.
library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly
That
notice?
assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is... Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including... Of course, that includes the hidden room.
I want to take a trade!
To think Rantaro was given
Oh,
that as a
Jesus
survivor perk.
Christ.
He found out
Oh,
about the
bloody
hidden room
tough.
with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went
Come
to the
on.
hidden room at the back of the
I
library.
will take
just
all
before
A's
the
against
time ran.
Betty.
That's
Oh,
right.
good
Rantaro
game.
must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Someone on Team Saturday has a
message,
post
right?
named I Hate Shiver.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed
A
at
new
the time.
truth.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
It's not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Alright, finally, gameplay.
Yep, get ready for the trial. This one's gonna be mad.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
Going straight from Netty's match was
The camera
really
went
good
off just
to
before the
this
incident,
match.
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk. But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, Rebuttal showdown against the Monocubs?
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
All right, let's slice these cubs off.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that means someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook mono. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
The whole league argument is clear. I'll count it right
He
away.
brought that monopad to the library?
None of this is relevant.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook mono pad. He didn't bring the survivor perk.
Oh man, I missed it.
Cut
Oh well.
through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook mono pad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid!
Deserved. Deserved.
Wait, one of Cubs got killed.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh?
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I do. Let's think about the facts straight. Psych taxi. Time to run over more people.
Oh god, not again.
Wama opads denatum ari. How many monopads did Rantaro have at the library? has to be two. He had his normal one and his survivor one. Which monotad was taken away? The survivor perk one. Where was the monopad taken to? Hidden room. The game room! Honestly, I have to say, out of all of the mini-games in Danganronpa V3, I think Psych Taxi is my least favorite, because it's just so long.
Yeah, because we're only started a trial. Yeah, game on, it's not longy.
I ran into a car.
Of course you did! Mike!
I didn't even think I was gonna hit that, I thought I was out of the way. Who can enter the hidden room? I sorely wonder who out of this entire thing can enter the hidden room. Could it be the mastermind?
What can they do it?
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room, and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room.
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden...
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out!
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
It's just like, you want me to press that button?
It's gonna be Monokid all over!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Hello, welcome to death.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Wait, is
None
Astral
of the
asleep?
pictures showed anyone like
Is
that.
he? Astral, wake up!
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
We're gonna tell Keegan to beat you up.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Well, Astral said that if he fell asleep to remove him from here because he didn't want to be snoring on stream. So I'll just... Wait. How do I... Hold on, I need to... I'm doing this on mobile.
Oh, yes.
Let me just... And... Boop! Did I disconnect? I said boop! There we go.
Ah, yeah, that did.
There, now he could just sleep. Now he can sleep in silence.
Oh, yes.
See.
And none of us
So the
have to
mastermind hid
get
in
him
the
away.
hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it! What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
Just like you're wrong, but I'm not gonna tell you why you're wrong.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs!
What are you doing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What are we arguing about again?
The
hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding? In the hidden room, of course! If they were still...
Inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in...
Wait, what?
If you don't know when the
Are you kidding me? Why was there another one in the way?
That was another one. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, fuck's sake.
It's a hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding? In the hidden room, of course! If they were still inside the hidden...
room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong!
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cam.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're Mono Cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
You
I
idiot.
had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the camp. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it any. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the camera.
And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
I
'Cause
guess I
then
should
you
pull
can't
up
say
the
it was a
something.
survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes
Hang on.
only, right? So when he died, I took it back.
Anyway.
That's all.
And time for the thing.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's it. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
So I don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're all being watched. In that case, the plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah! One truth prevailed!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
Forcing his children to do everything.
Oh, not again.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
Jeez
Louise,
Louise.
with a shot put
That's
ball.
on him.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people?
If I could just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit? Yeah, got any evidence? You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cut this ball with a shot put ball. Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after
Oh.
all.
Wrong!
That was unintentional, but I selected the right one.
Nice.
The most important fact we discovered
No way
during
am
the
I helping you
investigation
half
is
the time,
this.
especially with Splatfest.
The shot
Yeah.
put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, There was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really?
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent, but that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
But you are a failure.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room,
Yeah.
then that means
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different...
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill
Kaede was
Rantaro.
innocent all along.
It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
No, Monodem!
What? Monodem, why?
He didn't deserve that.
Whoops! I got too
Well,
worked
that's
up and
two down, I
accidentally
think.
pressed the
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Master
Kaede
Lord,
was
I
keeping us all
love
together,
being on
and
time.
we refused to kill each other. To
Oh.
break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
That was so
But she was
undeserved.
executed nonetheless, because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
We lost the best protagonist for nothing.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
Nobody cares.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it?
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean, Himiko?
It's Kaede's
Oh god,
younger
not
twin
again.
sister.
Huh? Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck us into the academy and made us play the sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Yeah, we're never allowed to leave the class trial, right? We're never allowed to step outside. Danganronpa 1 Chapter 2.
You can't
If
leave
he
during a
does that.
trial unless you gotta pee.
For frick's sake!
I
Me and
gotta
my-
pee.
I gotta pee.
That one.
Damn.
Literally the only thing. Oh man.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the
Trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something
Can
first.
you guys figure out the identity of the...
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
I was wrong!
can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then
Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session. Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
That 17th
Person is the
mastermind.
That's wrong!
There we go. Hey Starlo, how's it going?
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. Implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
An ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what.
Himiko, you shouldn't be saying encouraging things like that when the truth is not good.
She's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to. It's a participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
All right! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind
Wait.
merely faked their death and has been
Thank
alive this
God.
whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit,
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monoka!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. We needed to determine alibis for Rantaro's murder.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine.
Why?
Then
Oh,
let's
they
do
just got
it.
my first draw of the
So
entire
we can
fest.
be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Yeah, finally happened.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a
Right,
mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Alright, we'll figure this out for sure.
I didn't figure out.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Oh, yes, you could have.
That's wrong!
It's you, Samugi.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
I'm guessing you're making this assumption just of what's just happened.
You said
so
you went to the
far.
bathroom.
Alright.
If she went to the bathroom, she could have easily used the secret passageway and killed Rantaro.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader, but the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes. Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room and returned to the girls' bathroom.
That was very fast
Are you
convenience.
saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move ya!
That's very wrong.
Another rebuttal showdown, I see.
Yep.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't
Let's
do
say
well
it's
here,
better summary
we're all
of
gonna
what-
get blown up.
Of all the mechanics that you have played, since they should be the final trial.
Let us...
What?
Please, please let us win. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
But you wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I was wrong!
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh, I didn't mean to destroy that, damn it.
What did you destroy?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words! Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Oh yeah, we all did say that, I forgot.
Wow.
I forgot we all said that.
Tsumugi
Except for
specifically
Tsumugi.
used a different phrase.
Damn.
You didn't say give birth. You said mate. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't? That's why you specifically said mate. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this. Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Yeah, I saw that happening.
Jeez, you're noisy.
The second we can kill these things.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh, yeah. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Of course, I'm left with these two. Why couldn't I be left with Monosuke and Monodam?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
The mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. Make the mastermind's identity clear. All this will be settled. Tsumugi.
Yeah,
It has to be you.
Can't be anyone else. They're all dead. Everyone else has a good
Mastermind of this
alibi.
killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
What's that 100 for Sunday?
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to
Here's what
say?
it is.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something.
Cosplayer did
Your
a bit
life
too much
depends on
roleplay.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's...
Closing argument time, I guess.
Yeah?
People in the dining hall. Where is the mastermind? Shot ball. Where is the mastermind?
Hey,
Just before
Raiders.
the close, kid. Oh, hey, Hyper, how's it going?
I was silent on this because I was hearing Hyper's end.
Ah, not this. But how's it going, guys? How's Hyper, J3, Bone Frog? How's it all going? How's your stream?
I think I can ask myself. Thank you very much.
Hey, Bone Frog.
How was the stream?
It was good actually. We ended on like Hyper and I like dueling with Aerospray, and we it actually worked. We had a little streak going, but it was mostly frustration because kind of like we're just like so much commentary. Just stay focused because there's so many matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was so many.
And I kind of talked Hyper into rating you because, like, oh yeah, the two of us are gonna be with you tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
let's give you a little early present.
Yeah, I'm just finishing Danganronpa right now. We're at the closing argument of this trial.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is the truth of the case.
Now, Raiders, you get to see this closing
With this
argument
new
for the
evidence,
final time.
Let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom, and from there to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
I'm gonna head out now and get some sleep. Alright, good night, Hyper. Thanks for the raid. I can't wait to play tomorrow. It's gonna be really fun.
Hopefully we have some good luck too.
Same. I haven't won a single multiplayer.
Oh no, like I've only won one.
Same. This fest. I've only won one this fest.
I've gotten 2 10x's and I didn't win a single one.
Yeah, I had like double that.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by
And
the
I
flash
only
of the
won
hidden
one.
camera Kaede.
Yeah, no, I only had 3.
And it hurts
Oh,
even
one.
more because that was my chance to do good. Because
He
of all these mirror
unwittingly
matches.
stepped right into the
That's
heart
what
of the
hurts a little. That's what makes them sting.
Yeah, the fact that makes them think, thing is the amount of mirror matches we're getting.
Even in tricolor.
Oh yeah, tricolor.
Mirror
Rolled down the
matches.
path Kaede
Oh, you're lucky at 3. I think I had
fell right onto Rantaro's
like
head.
1 proper match,
killing him
and the rest were mirrors.
Or so we thought. It turns
How
out
many you did?
that was just what the mastermind wanted
How
us
many?
to
Let
believe.
me
In
just
reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
About 16.
It's just like, boy, you thought I would get hit by that ball and just
Didn't
die.
actually hit Rantaro.
16. So 1-6.
Okay.
If it was 60, I would be losing my mind.
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed.
I was
The
lucky to
mastermind
win
saw
the
that
one
Kaede's
tricolor
plan
match.
fail and stepped in to
that was
Well, I
actually
did
tough.
good in those mirror matches, regardless.
Yeah.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
Custom
and in their
blaster
hand,
and flings
the
us.
real murder weapon,
A
their own
combo
shot
that I've
put ball.
never seen work until now.
Mm-hmm.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind.
Bro just
The
embraced dying
mastermind
to my
picked up
Booyah
Kaede's
Bomb,
shot
no way.
and left their shot put ball
He's
at
like,
the scene.
I believe in the Booyah Bomb!
The Booyah Bomb!
Embrace me!
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I
So,
remember
we
seeing the
blame
bookcase
Tenko and
closing
Kaito
just
for
as
not
Kaede
being able
and
to
I
find
got
this
there.
out earlier because they stopped us in the middle of the hallway.
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit, but that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room and threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passage.
Wonder if they're wondering, Samugi's taking quite a long
That's how they
time.
moved around without being noticed. Anyone
maybe.
could have used the hidden
But oh well, the
passageway.
people who were in that
Not just
dining
the
room
people in
didn't
the
really
dining
care
hall.
about Samugi's existence anyway. It was Miu, Kyo, and I think... I can't remember. Was it Ryoma? I can't remember.
But looking at the
Maybe.
survivors,
Who knows?
only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Let me see, it's back earlier in the stream. Oh, and Kurumi.
Unless you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing! Don't get tense!
Daddy! Please stop
alluded to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it! It's plain to see!
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on!
You're so plain.
You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Huh?
What?
'Cause it's always been her in the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Just tell us what she is.
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Huh?
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Damn. Well, the Mono Cubs are dead again.
Well, yep.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh, it's Junko Enoshima.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Hey, why the 53rd, though?
New Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you... Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Tomorrow.
Alright, I'll see you, Bumfrog.
Oh, don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see... No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Gotta extend the trial then.
and Monokuma covered it up with a false... The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew
I'm a
of Hope's
bullshit
Peak
terminator,
Academy's
Steve.
Gopher Project, and
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
that's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope
Time
to
for a
play my
lore
killing
dump.
game.
And
Yeah.
then I took the name Tsumugi
Consider it an
Shirogane
intermission.
and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you
Oh,
don't
and
need
Mike,
a
quick
remote
question.
after you've thrown out the
Yeah.
TV, right?
Did you really think the trial was gonna be over that quickly?
No.
The remnants of
sure?
despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys.
No,
and
obviously.
fanboys.
It was 4 hours, duh, and plus there's a lot of scenes that I know are in this trial that haven't shown up yet.
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Mori. Hello there. How's it going? Netzak.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains
Stairs,
years of research
steak.
about Hope's. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak?
So it
Mari,
started with the
rope
biggest,
door.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh god, what my game?
That event
Why are you
originated at
doing this,
Hope's
Mike?
Peak Academy.
I don't know, that's my
inspiring wars
chat.
and terrorism around
Notebook.
The world. It would not be
That's
hyperbole
why.
to say that event brought despair
Hey,
to all
boy.
mankind.
Basil. Watermelon.
All caused
When you play
by
the game,
a
you
single
understand
high school girl.
what they're saying.
Yeah, it was me.
Or at least seeing it.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Turn exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference. Point out what everyone is mistaken about. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
Danganronpa trivia.
Here we go again.
History of Hope's Peak.
The
Oh,
biggest,
one
most
bullet
awful,
only.
most tragic event in human history.
Oh yeah, one
That
bullet
event
moment.
originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Nope. I miss.
Student of Hope's Peak
Damn it!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair
was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
It wasn't a single high school girl. There was the remnants of despair, and there was Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this
One high
school.
school girl started the tragedy. The ultimate despair.
There we go once again.
At least that's what I
Hey,
remember.
oi.
But that's not what this book said. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence?
No, that's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter?
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Difference from our memories, after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful.
most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held
Prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting.
No, that's wrong.
Now,
Are you kidding me? I missed again.
Why do you keep missing mine? How since I saw you that you go for the gap?
My depth perception is bad.
Must be the barely bad.
So the remnants of despair and
the Future Foundation are still.
What do you mean that missed? That was literally right there.
Oh, off we go again.
Seriously, I hit it right on the text and it didn't hit it.
And the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But now,
we've avoided the worst of it. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Now that's unusual.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game. I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are
remnants of despair in the Future Foundation.
And are still fighting.
Wait, what? Wasn't that?
Oh.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
No.
What the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's
What else could it be?
about the ultimate despair.
Why is it that one?
That's wrong!
What
Is
you
it
thought?
because-
Well,
is it
the
because
first
they
one
were
you were
putting-
aiming for.
It wasn't
Yeah,
the ultimate
I
despair
think
that trapped the
first one you were
78th
thinking
class in
of.
Hope's Peak.
It was
the
it was
class
the
themselves.
remnants
They shut
that
themselves
had,
in.
Hope's Peak. So
Oh yeah, that's right. They
move
did.
on.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did shut themselves in the class themselves.
Shut themselves in?
yeah.
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. Why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of
Hope's Peak Academy.
Nope.
Oh no!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students was...
Okay, I guess it was that one. I think it was explained in the anime, but I guess I never found that out.
We remember Hope's
because I'm
Peak
guessing
Academy
you
taking
speed,
applications
like,
from
fed
talented
through
students.
the anime, didn't you?
But that's not what's written here.
I didn't watch the anime fully yet.
The Academy did not
Yeah,
take
that was
applications.
kinda explained
All of
there.
their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well. The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
There's been
Then-
more.
Which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency?
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible!
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Where is it? Kokichi's motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room. An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people, That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Of course
That's
not. That would be too
not
obvious.
possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback.
Oh, quickly,
line.
B.O.B.
And neither was Kaito.
Alright.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them.
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean for those memories contradict each other? Put the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Imaginary?
You showing the word imaginary?
Imprint. Do I have an R?
I don't think there is at all. So what's another way of imprinting the memories? This is gonna be the death of me. Yeah, this is one that he's gonna be stumped on.
What? I don't know this word. Damn it. I hate Hangman's Gambit so much.
Yeah.
Is this...
But yeah.
Implant. I've never heard anyone ever say implants before.
Because it's not really done. Like,
yes, that's
if
it.
someone
the
had like
flashback light isn't supposed to help us
maybe a
remember
broken
anything.
bone somewhere, and
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
You have to put an implant.
Memories?
Oh,
yes. The memories you could select for the
make
flashback
the
lights.
thing.
They were memories
Boob
to
surgery.
be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those
implant.
memories contradict each other.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memory. They're tools for implanting new. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake. You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
No.
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied. He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
I am the spy.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed. You couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to me...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turned to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots!
So Angie had the right idea, destroying them.
Meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope. Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel strong. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory.
And that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory.
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are... I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak. So you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Hajime.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
So that's her talent.
Cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
So that's how she becomes relevant with her talent.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Seems like it.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
The Hope's Peak Academy was. Tsumugi can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. It was fictional. Nothing is real.
It's fictional.
Damn.
It's all fictional?
Fictional?
Well, time to get back to reality
Biggest,
then.
most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the...
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
And the fourth wall does not exist.
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig barb, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world. Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa? It's...
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction!
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't... Then the world being in ruins is also fiction. The world outside is fine, right?
Oh, that's right. Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to...
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about
Fun
the
fact, I
world.
got all the voice actors to do this. Yeah.
You. The walls of this academy are
Yeah,
your world
babe.
now.
That
The
is
outside
a
world is of
pretty
no
big fact,
concern. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
My eyes.
Nice. Yeah,
Real
alright.
people!
Yeah.
Real people, they're so ugly. Everyone knows that real people are the worst thing in the world. Why did I read waifu?
Who are these people?
I'm
all been
not
watching
even...
this
Wait,
killing
wait,
game
wait, wait.
transpire.
Where did you even get that from?
Those you see here are
I just see it in different comments and I just see waifu. Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
I wouldn't say it's extremely peaceful.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like...
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone, so it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Yay! This is like, hi, this is the game we're playing right now.
Yeah?
What is this?
Can't you tell?
It
It's the title of the
represents
current
everyone.
Danganronpa you guys are doing.
They knew mine.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
That's why it's called V3.
You
And if
didn't
that's
know
not enough
till
of a
now?
hint, just feast your eyes
I
below
didn't-
my belt.
I thought they just called it V3 because they couldn't just call it Danganronpa 3.
Danganronpa version 3, but the V, if you know
Fa-
Roman numerals, it's 5.
50, actually, not 5.
No, for V.
Oh
V
yeah,
is
that's
5.
right. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I was thinking of the actual 50. 50's like a C or something, I can't remember.
I think
Numbers.
Oh yes. So which numbers are we after?
53.
Yeah, I did quick search. I'm pretty sure 50 is something. Yeah, it's L.
Could this be
You think of L.
third one?
How could you, mate?
L is 50. I guess that's the L I'm taking.
Yes, you are taking
This is the
L
53rd
and L
season of
at least
Danganronpa!
200 times.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Danganronpa 25 was the best.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa
Yeah, we had no
1,
idea.
2, then 3,
It's just like, final Danganronpa, Dream Danganronpa, Despair versus Hope, The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa.
the seasons just kept coming, and
Yep.
with it came more killing games, until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
You could say that, 11037.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones
Hi,
who are
I'm the
forcing you to do
mastermind.
this.
The whole world
And I'm about to kick your
is
ass.
the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Mind mine. What could this be?
Oh, great, here we go.
pretty sure it's over. No. Has to be this. Team Danganronpa.
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
That does make sense.
Yeah,
That'd be
the company
Team
that makes
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
You don't need to see that again.
I'm also a part of
No,
Team
you don't.
Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? Fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Freaking love Danganronpa 41. Dang it, Starlo.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth, and our real identities. Our real identities are normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
If every flashback light was a lie, then so was that.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa, so you were all made more suitable for your new role.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
I agree.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them.
Bro just wanted to be a main character or a relevant character.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right!
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Damn.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Don't you dare bring his name up right now.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Damn. She really just became the shipping community.
What are you saying?
Ironically, yes.
What about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Tero never exist again.
Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
No. How dare you?
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
How
and
dare
who could
you?
forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we are all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was able to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive, but if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long? This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is...
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yet. Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, where the hell did we go from here?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie. Isn't me? Everyone here? Everyone who died? Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done together, we faced together. All our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end? Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Saving. This isn't the end. No. Remedy the situation.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Come on, Kiba, let's save the day.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Now Kibo's the protagonist.
What? We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance, was it just the audience answering survey questions? Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answer.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience is...
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world, and it's all thanks to you!
Yeah.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too!
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair! My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself!
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoff!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
She is so
no
evil.
one could have imagined an end this
I mean, is it true, Mike?
No.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
No, I want hope. I want you to lose.
There's no way to spread
Can't let
hope
someone
to
as
an
plain as
audience
you
that
win.
watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Kibo, the ultimate hope robot.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that...
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how? Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the...
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first...
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story...
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
I mean, it's an easy choice. I like Kibo. I don't like Samugi.
Oh man, this is great!
The
outside world is starting to get jazzed
Oh, hey, Vima.
Alright, well.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, leave a
Can't side
company?
with the master.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering.
Undertale me alone.
Suffering?
I'm sorry about how that
Let me explain what's gonna happen after the...
If Kibo,
Hope we have
representing
murdered
hope,
enough
is
people
punished,
here.
and I, representing
That's right, I'm the
despair,
mastermind.
win.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No.
That's no way to
This
live.
place is destroyed anyway.
Prisons in this school, living lives of despair.
Even if you went outside, there'd be no...
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa set.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Shut up, Tero.
Put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, win...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope. Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice my...
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Honestly, I can't choose between any of them.
Or hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now?
I still get this hat.
Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together?
No.
All stay together.
No.
I want to stay here with you.
You can't use Chihiro to fool me.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot
Or
better
Chiaki.
after they vote for Kibo.
Come on, let's stay together.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Mass panic debate time.
Yep.
The world outside crazy.
The game will live on forever.
This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
I will save everyone.
The world outside
The game will live on forever.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This
Despair's gonna fuck up itself!
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Hope moves forward!
Restores 2 HP after every attack.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No.
I just see all of them. I just see the audience just going like, "That's my Maki."
Everything is going to be okay.
I'm gonna cry.
We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean, hope? What?
One vote for Kibo.
I reject that hope.
Oh no, we're being argumented by Shuichi of all people.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope. Shuichi, what's the matter? It's because of hope that this whole thing has happened. I reject that hope.
Now we have to fight him.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope. Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean? The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better. The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too. What? Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there. Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking! Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves, and you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished. What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game. Rantaro? What does he have to do with this? You know the answer, Kibo. Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. If that's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game after the surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that Hope.
And it's despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
You can do that?
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
Well, that was non-stop debate.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
That's right, Kibo. Let's all believe in hope together. Hope will move us forward. Is this outcome really okay?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one to end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending.
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this match.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Everyone's becoming a protagonist now. You can put an end to this killing game. You can put an end to those killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. So then I...
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game, so Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know. Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survived. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would
It's okay, Maki. Believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction! That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive for themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, 'cause that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting.
Girl got cut off.
We reject
Yes.
hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know.
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This class trial will go on forever. And
You can't make us stay here forever.
this game is gonna keep going. This trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
We're gonna abstain from voting. We don't play this rigged game. Gonna abandon the entire
This game
thing.
is gonna keep going! Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Wow.
What, must you never give up? No, I'm not doing this for you.
Damn!
I'm letting time run out. I'm not putting hope in.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Now, side taxi.
No. We are not collecting these boxes. What? What meh?
Damn.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
I am not picking any of these options. You shouldn't put a time limit then.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Boo.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Huh?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kiba?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their servant.
Take off his antenna right now.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world.
Not my decision.
Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away?
Well, even this entire series has been irrelevant.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy, the outside world who is enjoying this killing. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Using Kaito's words of wisdom.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live. That's why I'm gonna change the world. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Hope.
Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks!
Hope! Hope! Despair!
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Hope!
Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Hope!
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
Despair!
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Despair! Despair!
Despair!
Hope! 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 Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Despair!
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks!
Hope! Hope!
Despair! Despair!
Hope! Hope!
Despair!
Despair!
Hope!
Hope! Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Hope! Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Hope!
Hope versus despair! Pick
Hope!
one!
Despair! Hope!
Despair!
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
Hope! Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Hope!
Hope! Despair!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair! This ending sucks!
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Fuck.
Hope versus despair! Pick one!
Despair! Hope! Despair!
Hope!
Despair! Hope!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair! Despair!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Despair! Despair!
Hope! 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 Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope! Despair! This
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Oh fuck, I put it
Hope
wrong.
versus despair! Pick one! Despair!
Ah,
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair! Despair!
Hope! Hope!
Hope!
Despair!
Despair! Hope!
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
Despair! This ending sucks!
Hope! Hope! Despair!
Despair!
Hope! Hope!
Despair!
Despair! Hope! Hope!
Despair!
Despair!
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair!
this is
Hope!
very late.
Despair!
You already have color on
Hope!
this.
Despair! Hope! Despair!
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 Hope! Despair!
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 Hope!
Hope! Hope!
Despair!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair! Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks!
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair!
A pointless death because no one voted
here
is
we
the
go
worst
again.
ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end?
Can't just end it out of the blue like
Who
this.
cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Hope! Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
We want more of the killing game!
I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Pick one.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end?
Can't just end it out of the blue.
Who cares if they die? They're not real!
Just
kill each other already!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope! Despair!
Hope!
Despair!
Hope! Despair!
We want more.
Danganronpa will never end!
Will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
We're ending this for good.
Wow. There goes the argument on, man.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves
Question is, have we gone through
Danganronpa.
all the big like
That's
mini
reality.
games for the trial?
Killing game entertainment will continue for.
Think so.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Wow. What's the decision?
Wow, I wonder who I should vote for. I think I'm gonna ponder this decision for a while.
Alright, have your thought.
Oh, wait, I got the perfect idea. We should vote for. Oh, sorry.
Alright, looks like
BS
voting
crash
is
a little
over.
bit.
Let's hurry and announce the results!
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote, but what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts, no matter who he voted for. The only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
That's kind of cringe.
And how about this for the next deadline?
I half the fan
Hope has
base.
won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
What's the result?
The result is... no votes!
Well, none of the above.
What did I get for this class trial? Another A?
The A or B?
An A!
Hey!
I only just got a B on the argument part, but that makes sense.
I mean, obviously, you suck at them!
That's because of the stupid controls.
It's literally just it's just literally ABS1. How can you get by that?
No, it's because that they're the wrong number. They're the wrong letters.
Well, of course.
It's like, my Y is my X is my A is my B, and my P is my Y.
Why would you have it like that?
Because they only look at the Xbox controllers, not Switch controllers.
Ah, yes.
What? All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kyowa refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
It's just gonna end abruptly with the season 53? Is that really okay?
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never
now
appreciated
there's the
us.
outside world.
It looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. Nobody likes you. Woke up 2 hours ago. The schizophrenic voices are gone. Okay. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are you gonna do now? Now it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. There's no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with the punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey,
Now if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game,
That's true.
So the only way to stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now,
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We're able to change the world in the end.
Because
This is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up to now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we're just fictional characters someone made up.
that's it.
We're able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Game over. Sumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Wow.
Mass destruction.
Yes, of course.
Time for you to go, Sumugi. And she's dead.
And gone.
Kibo! He destroyed everything.
Here comes the vacuum.
That's the end of the game.
Yeah. So, with technically the entire series done, thoughts on the entire series.
Yay!
First this game, and then the entire series.
Yup.
So, thoughts about this game?
Well, it was an interesting experience, that's for sure. Like,
would you say this game broke you more than the other two?
Oh yes, most definitely. Danganronpa 1 was like alright, like I like the game, like it probably has the best ending out of all of them. But the second game is probably my favorite, just how amazing it was. I had fun, but it was a lot of frustration too.
Yeah.
As you could tell, there was a lot of frustration when I began this game, when literally I couldn't even get the freaking controls to work.
The controls were like, fuck you!
But despite all this, I think this game is severely underrated. Because I see a lot of people put this as their least favorite Danganronpa game because Despair Girls does not exist.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're never touching that game, are you?
Never. I've seen all I need to see from that game. If I had to rank all the Danganronpa games, I'd probably say the second one is my favorite, the third one is my second favorite, and the first one is just at the end. Not because it's bad, just because I find this game to be better. There's more characters I liked in this game, there was more twist and plot points that I liked better. I just like this one overall better.
Now the question is, do you prefer the games or the anime?
Oh, definitely the games.
Alright.
I've only watched the first season of the anime, which was like just Hosting Academy.
Yeah, that's just the first game.
And I haven't watched Danganronpa 3 entirely, but I've seen some of it and I'm just like, eh.
All I'm gonna say about the anime for free, 2 are.
Yeah.
It happens simultaneously.
Yeah, I know how Future Arc and Despair Arc go.
Yeah, if you know how it goes, you don't need to finish it.
Like to be
Well,
fair,
that's on you.
the anime is supposed to happen before all this.
Yeah. But yeah, that's Danganronpa out and done.
Yeah, finally this. Oh god, why do you have to remind me of that image?
Of course.
But as I was saying, now that this game series is done, we can finally move on to other things on this channel. But first we gotta finish Frenlock.
I mean, yeah. But, I mean, there's Metopia post-game that we have to do.
Yeah, Metopia post-game, so whenever I can do that next time. Not tomorrow, though, because Splatfest's still happening.
No, Splatfest's still going on.
But whenever I can, the next time, I'll try and start the Metopia post-game. And also, I definitely want to start a new series. I want to start playing Mario RPG.
Ah! So we're doing RPG then.
Yeah, I've just been having that sitting back for a while, so I need to start playing that.
Yeah. That. So, post-Frenlock will be post-game Metopia and RPG.
Yep. That'll kind of be it for now, because I don't think I can really come up with much other things, because next season for Frenlock won't happen until, like, summer.
Mm-hmm. And I think something else is gonna take off Frenlock for a bit.
Yeah.
But as with every of the Danganronpa games, there is an epilogue.
Of course there is.
We gotta get through it.
Danganronpa 53.
Yeah.
The employee badge. Victory cushion. Each their own roulette. Easter egg. I save the game. Strongly. Yes, I'm saving the game. Of course, I'm saving the game.
Oh.
I just like how we have so many different files for the amount of times I had to save myself because the controls went wonky. Just chapter 4, chapter 2, chapter 1, prologue.
Yeah.
Why won't it let me press a button? Oh.
Yeah. Exactly a cutscene. We ain't done yet.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
We survived.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah.
I'm safe.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Killing Game is over. Class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's Killing Game's closing ceremony.
Yeah.
We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us, the outside world. 53 times hope moved forward, 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
That means Tsumugi didn't survive because she went outside.
Yeah, she's just like, oh well, I want to die, there's no point.
Yeah.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice, but we can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kiba probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kiba save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted to lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. It's the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, she wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right!
But...
I still don't believe it. Can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Samuki said, but something bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check?
Hmm.
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is truth, but maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Eh?
What do you mean? I mean, even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us. And we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
That's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out. Together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side. It lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. Then the story isn't over. The end.
And that's it.
Then it just takes me back to the title screen.
Yeah.
Well, now we're officially done with Danganronpa.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. Completely game over.
Yep. And now there's just, you know, the extra stuff that is unlocked.
Yeah, but that's extra stuff that we don't really care about.
Yeah, nobody cares about this. Like, all the but now we can see all the events that happen, which is just all the pictures.
Yeah.
All the movies, like, all the cutscenes, all the artwork. All the background music. You go to the casino and... we don't talk about this one.
Yeah, I know.
And talent plan, I guess that's just like the Dangan Academy and everything.
Yeah, probably.
But this has been a wild ride. I can't believe that it's finally over.
Yep, I think we're gonna have some relative calmness.
But for tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream. I'll decide whether or not I will, but I will be hanging out with the Cephala crew for the Splatfest tomorrow for Team Saturday. And I don't think I'll have anything until... let me see. Let me see what my schedule says.
Yeah, because we don't know when the next stream after that is going to be.
Yeah, the only thing I can say for certainty is the... well, actually, I don't even know for certainty right now, because it's still up in the air. Because Friendlock Finale might have to be pushed back again.
Yeah.
So, for now, all I can say is that just stream tomorrow, or maybe just me hanging out with Hyper tomorrow. And that's pretty much it, because I do get a bit busy, because I do have a test coming up.
Yeah, I think I'm also getting busy as well.
So, like, we'll try and come back and do some stuff during March after I'm done with my test and spring break happens. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. But first, I think if there is that we'll have to deal with Friendlock first.
Yeah, Friendlock will come first, and then I could start the Metopia postgame, just whenever I have just time and I'm available for it, and not busy.
Yeah.
And same with Mario RPG when I start on that. And probably...
I mean, there's also
probably
Inside
nothing...
Order.
Well, I'm just gonna play that by myself.
Fair.
But like, for other ideas, like, because I made an idea of stuff that I could do. The only thing I could possibly think of is maybe start playing other FNAF games as well, but that'll probably be when I can have more time. And the only other idea is before the Thousand Year Door remake comes out, is playing Paper Mario 64 on an emulator.
I would definitely say, like, push that forward if you definitely go.
Yeah.
Like, push that kind of to the front. Like, straight after RPG, I would say, going to 64.
Yeah, I definitely agree. But anyway, thank you all for watching, guys. It is like 1:30 a.m., so I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, it's late.
Thank you all for enjoying Danganronpa, and hey, who knows, maybe something else can happen in the future and this game could somehow come back.
Nope, never.
You never know.
No, let it die and then stay dead.
You never know, they might come back somehow.
Nah, with Raincoat, that ain't happening.
I mean, it came onto the Switch, so...
I mean, that's just Raincoat, which is a completely different setting and universe to Danganronpa.
True.
So I think this series is dead forever.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Oh well. Goodbye, everyone. See you all next time.
See ya.